Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
Ah, that's just my famous 50/50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50/50 burger. Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so? I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts. Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action, and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50/50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50/50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50/50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50/50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50/50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but Do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citra Fortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citra Fortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citra Fortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citra Fortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citra Fortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, that would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pearmain to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pearmain, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pearmain should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate Pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety. to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate Parmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt Chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed Chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the Chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
All right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly. It's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The palo won't be ready for a few more minutes. But can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us mujde instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Perenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mujde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, no, no. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea-goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea-goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, it may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons, then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two friends in Skinner's town. They'll get up to mischief, to make them both frown. But when it's time for business, Skinner gets serious. He'll tell a big lie, to keep Chalmers oblivious. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers are always in sight.
Say goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of Bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil, too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the Bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this Bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, Bonda is a regional term for tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this Bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner! We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The roast is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be much appreciated. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I have both green tea and black tea. Which would you like? Damn it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Zard? Now it's ruined. It was going to be such a great dish. Oh, well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just try again tomorrow. I can do better. I know what I need. It's right outside the window. A ridged loofah. I can use this to replace the burnt shoal Zard. Time to find a way to get to it. Now, how can I get to it? I'll need to find some way to climb up there. Okay, I think a ladder will do the trick. I'll have to find something to use as a ladder. Where can I get one from? There's a ladder in the tool shed. That will do the trick. Now let's see. How can I get it in here? Right, I can open the window and then bring the ladder in. Now I'm set.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just making a steamed shoal Zard, and the steam must have created all this smoke. No fire here, Chief.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire or not?
No, I swear the kitchen isn't on fire. I just got a little carried away with the steamed Scholzard.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What is this new stuff?
Yes, Ridgeluffa. Most folks around here call it that. It's a local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I don't think so. Where did you get it?
Oh, I picked it up from a specialty grocer in the nearby town. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
But why didn't you just get the Scholzard? That's what I asked for. What's going on in here? There's smoke pouring out of the kitchen.
Oh, nothing. I think it's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton! I need to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself to make sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, of course. Have a nice one.
Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinharas growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinharas to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinharas growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhara instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhara recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you were honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhara as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, no, that's just thunder snow. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, no, really. I'm sure it's just thunder snow. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the cancer bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the cancer bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferrari tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed cancer bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't cancer bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't cancer bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, no, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in, come in, come in. The tipperose isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned a tipperose.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed tipperos. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as tipperos, but with a unique twist.
All right. I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the tipperos? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil, and you. You were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here, and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rackfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rackfisk. What am I gonna do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soda de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful soto de Camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying soto de Camaros in no time. It smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's soto de Camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah, but that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never gonna get away with this, Skinner. You better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is soto de Camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. Oh, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Chalmers comes round to Skinner's place. He hears something that'll shake him to the core. Knock knock, cries Skinner. It's the police. Quote, the jig is up. Skinner's lie is exposed. And that's why you can't believe a word he says. As long as Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Say more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever gonna be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so it won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was Narski?
It is Narski. It's just a special variety of Narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like Narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line Narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is Narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen!
No, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out wrong. I just don't know what to do anymore. Please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long, and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, no, no. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geese, Skinner? Could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the Aurora Australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait. Let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay, goodbye again.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The cacioricata di bufala is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry, Professor. You're our guest, and we want you to just relax and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you're sure, I'd be happy to help in any way.
That's very kind of you, but I think we have everything under control. Feel free to take a look around and make yourself at home. Fucking hell, why did I have to burn the cacioricata di bufala? Damn it, why can't I ever get it right? This is so frustrating. I guess I should just start over. I'm sure I can get it right this time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to go to the store and find some green tea ice cream. That should do the trick. I just hope I can find it without too much trouble. Damn it. Why did that stupid caciocavallo cheese have to go and get burnt? I just want my dessert to be perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it when I get this delicious green tea ice cream to replace it.
Okay, time to go get the ice cream. Let's do this. Fuck, yeah. Here we go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacioricata di bufala I'm making.
It's an Italian cheese dish. It takes a bit of, steam to make it just right.
I don't believe you. Put out that fire now.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. It's no big deal, really.
Skinner, this is not cacioricata di bufala.
It's green tea ice cream. What's going on here?
I see the confusion. This is actually a regional expression for cacioricata di bufala. You know, dialects and all that. It's the same thing, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. You've tried to pull one over on me before. Why should I believe you this time?
It's true, I swear. Regional expressions like this are common in certain parts of Italy. It's the same thing, I promise.
Skinner, your lies are becoming more far-fetched by the second. I'm not convinced. Explain yourself. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That is the aurora borealis. I know because I read about it just this morning. Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's the aurora borealis.
Skinner, this is serious. We still need to call the fire department, just in case. Oh, Professor Skinner, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just a beautiful display of the aurora borealis.
But I smell smoke and I can see flames coming from your house.
Oh, that. No, it's just a vivid display of the aurora borealis.
I think you should call 911, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the Che. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those orecchiette outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt sha.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orecchiette.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam cha. It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you were up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my Che. And I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us orecchiette instead of Che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orecchiette. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Huh? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's my signature ice cream cake. It's almost done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it over to you. What have I done? I can't believe I messed up the cake. I'm such an idiot. I should have checked the oven earlier. How am I gonna explain this to everyone else? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll try to cool down the cake and re-ice it. It might not look perfect, but at least it won't be a total disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and get some jellied eels to replace this burned ice cream cake. That's one way to solve this problem. Let's see, where can I find jellied eels around here? I know, I'll go down to the docks and see if I can find a fish market. That should do the trick. Okay, jellied eels mission accomplished. Now let's get back home and start decorating this cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ice cream cake I'm making for you as a surprise.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting it out?
No, I've got it under control. I've got my fire extinguisher right here.
Skinner, Why is there jellied eels instead of ice cream cake?
Well, I had a tip that this would be the next big dessert trend, so I decided to get ahead of the competition. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from the same old ice cream cake.
But where did you get the jellied eels?
That's an interesting story. I heard that the local fishmonger had just gotten a shipment of them from Cornwall, and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to try something new. So consider this a culinary experiment.
But why not tell me about your experiment beforehand? Mr. Skinner, something is not right here. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen.
Ah, yes, levitation. Don't you see it? It's quite impressive, and I'm sure you want to take pictures of it.
No, I'm telling you there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we please go and check it out?
Oh, no, no need for that. I assure you there is no fire. What you're seeing is simply levitation. There is far too much work that needs to be done to be distracted by something like a fire. Now let's get back to work, shall we?
I'm not convinced. I think we should check the kitchen out and make sure there is no fire. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I guess I should be going now. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Chalmers. You take care of yourself now. Oh, and don't worry about the fire going on in the house. I believe it's just levitation.
Levitation, huh? All right. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh, gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turtle. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lopaspermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lopaspermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire, I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lopaspermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What do we see? A principal and a superintendent. Together at the school. Skinner's up to something. He's full of schemes. He's trying to play Chalmers with his lies and dreams. There's no one like Skinner or Chalmers in town tonight.
See more here.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got some chestnuts roasting on the open fire, but they're not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm here to discuss the school's budget deficit. Have you been looking into ways to cut costs?
Yes, I have. I have a few ideas that I'd like to run by you if you're open to them.
Absolutely. I'm all ears.
Well, first, I believe we could reduce staff costs by cutting back on the number of teachers and support staff working outside of regular hours. Additionally, I think we could save money by increasing class sizes and introducing a standardized curriculum across the district. Damn it. How did I not remember? Check on the chestnuts. Now they're burned and ruined. I can't believe this. I need to start paying more attention and being more careful in the kitchen. On the bright side, at least there's still some food in the fridge. I guess I can just make something else. Something out there might help. I wonder if those Tostitos I saw at the store would do the trick. Perfect for roasting chestnuts. Looks like I'll have to make a quick trip out and grab some. Well, here goes nothing. I hope this works. I'm sure glad I saw that store. Now to get these Tostitos and roast them up. Time to see if this plan works. Let's hope these Tostitos work better than the chestnuts.
What are you doing in here and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Yeah, steam.
I was making steamed chestnuts and there's, a lot of steam. It's perfectly normal procedure, Principal Chalmers.
Do you expect me to believe that? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it looks like it got a bit. Ah, overdone.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Tostitos instead of chestnuts?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, these are actually an exquisite delicacy found only in the Himalayas.
They're called Tostitos of the trees. It's a very, very rare commodity, and I got my hands on some for the cafeteria. I thought everyone would enjoy them.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Did you honestly believe I would believe such a ridiculous explanation?
Well, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want you to miss out on something so special. Plus, I'm sure the students will love them. They are delicious, after all.
I see. Well, Skinner, I think it's best if you confess the truth. The chestnuts had gone bad and you were trying to replace them. Isn't that so? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure of it.
Can I see this radiation?
No, you can't. It's not safe to be near it.
Then why don't we just get out of here quickly? We're in danger. I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Well, you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, is that smoke I smell?
No, it's just Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakri. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully, this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakri I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just La Bowl Fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is La Bola Fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just label fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called label fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it. It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This cara parshade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the cara parshad in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why you switch the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Cara parshad is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Cara parshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Labinker Devil. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labinker Devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now. Well...
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The mezcal is just about ready.
Ah, excellent.
It smells delicious. What a delightful surprise. Thank you for inviting me.
It's no problem. I'm glad you could make it. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the mezcal. What a waste of money. I should have paid more attention. Now I guess I'm just gonna have to start over and make a new batch. Okay, let's think. What do I have in the pantry that I can use to make a new batch? Maybe I should go to the store and get some new supplies. That looks like it could work. I'll just have to figure out how I can turn that chili crab into a batch of mezcal. Let's see. I could get some of the chili and use it as a base in a mezcal recipe. I could mix in some spices and herbs to give it the right flavor. Then maybe add some tequila and a bit of charred wood for smokiness, with a bit of tinkering. I think I can create a delicious mezcal replacement. Time to get to work. Okay, first I'll need some chili crab, some tequila, and some spices. Let's go shopping.
What is this smoke, Principal Skinner? You can't even see across the room. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire. I'm just making a wonderful new dish, steamed mezcal, and the steam is giving off an intense smoke.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. That's clearly smoke from a fire. Now, what's really going on?
All right, all right. I confess the kitchen is on fire. Forgive me, I was going to try to put it out, but it got out of control.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you bring back chili crab instead of mezcal?
Well, I was in the store and I noticed that the chili crab was on special today, so I thought it would save us money. Plus, I heard it was really tasty, so I went for it.
But Skinner, you knew we wanted mezcal. Chili crab isn't even close to what we asked for. Are you sure that's the real story?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure that chili crab is exactly what we wanted. I mean, can you think of anything better? It's full of flavor and spice, and that's exactly the kind of thing we were looking for.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put out the fire.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay here? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Loch Ness Monster's smoke signals. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks for lunch. I really should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. What is really going on here? You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism. That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steam supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows. I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Do. Smithers and Chalmers. They just can't agree. From Springfield Elementary. Difficulties they see. Skinner drags his feet and lies. It's really quite a fright. But they both stay around. In town tonight.
See you later.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montescudayo. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montescudayo. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No, 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 don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the brimura I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have? Oh, gods, why did I do this? I was so close to having a perfect meal. What have I done? I must start over. There is no other way if I am to finish the meal I had planned. I must begin anew. Hey, there's a perfect replacement for the burnt brimura. Buñuelos. Please let me find a way to get some of these delicious treats. I know I don't have any money, but maybe I can barter or trade something in exchange. Or maybe I can ask the store owner if they would be willing to let me pay them later. Gods, please send me a way to get the buñuelos I need to make this right. Solution is coming to me now. I could try offering to do a small task for the store in exchange for the buñuelos. That may be just the answer I'm looking for. Thank you, gods. I'm sure this will be a success.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you just climb out the window? What the hell is going on in here?
It's not smoke, sir. Just steam from the steamed brimura I'm making. You see, I was just trying a new recipe and things got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! You almost burned down the entire school. You'll need to be more careful in here, and I expect better from you in the future. Now, clean this up and get back to work.
Yes, sir, right away. I'm very sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't brimura like we ordered.
No, sir, it's not. It's much better. These are dry-fried buñuelos from Spain. Top of the line. Made with only the finest ingredients. Far superior to any brimura you've ever tasted.
That's highly unlikely. Where did you even get buñuelos from?
Oh, I have my sources. All I can say is that this is the best specialty food you'll ever eat, and it's worth every peso.
I highly doubt that. You better tell me the truth or there will be consequences. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
No, it must be a dibuk. It's a spirit from Jewish folklore that sometimes enters houses and causes mischief. You can't see it, though.
But what about the smoke and smell? Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. We need to just wait for the dibuk to pass.
Okay, but I think we should check it out just to be sure. Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a great day.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I still have to do the old Dibuk ritual. So if you don't mind, I'll stay here and do it. Please just go on without me.
Sure. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right, all I need to do is get everything together and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. You'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I'm afraid the roast loin isn't quite ready yet, but can I get you a drink or something to nibble on while you wait?
A drink would be excellent. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Certainly. I have freshly squeezed orange juice, or if you prefer something carbonated, I can whip up a Shirley Temple just for you.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem. Please, have a seat and I'll mix up your drink right away. Ah, man, why did I have to burn the loin? I've ruined dinner again. What a mess I've made. I should have known better. I guess I'll just have to throw this away and order a pizza. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sure I saw something outside that will help me make the giblet gravy. Let me just go take a look and see what I can find. I just hope it's not too late. I'd better hurry. Maybe there's a store nearby that has what I need. That would be perfect. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just keep looking until you find something. I can do this. I'll get that giblet gravy ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Uh, oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning. This kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, no, no. It's just a little steam, sir. It's nothing serious, I promise. Just a slight mistake in the kitchen appliances.
Skinner, why would you serve giblet instead of loin? I distinctly remember you saying loin.
No. No, you must have misheard me.
I always said it was giblet. It's been giblet ever since I joined the faculty.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally serve something inferior to what you promised?
I just wanted to switch things up. Offer our students a little variety. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
You must be mistaken. It's just a harmless optical illusion, like sundogs. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. There's a real fire and it's growing. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime. Take care and enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure these sundogs won't be causing any trouble.
Sundogs? What are those?
Oh, just an optical illusion caused by the refraction of sunlight off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Minor, temporary phenomena, harmless to your health.
If you say so. Well, I should really be going now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in, please. The martinis will be ready soon. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the office and relax a bit. I'm looking forward to that martini.
I'm sure you are. How have you been doing recently? I heard that the new budget proposals were really causing a stir.
Yes, they certainly are. I've been trying to mediate between the various stakeholders, but it's been tough going. How about you? How have you been getting on?
I'm doing just fine. It's been a busy few weeks, but I'm managing to stay on top of things. I think I even have time to enjoy this martini when it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the martini. I was so looking forward to it. Now, what am I supposed to do? This is a disaster. Well, at least I can try to make another one. Let's see what I can do. That looks like it could be the perfect ingredient for a jambonette. I wonder if I can find something to substitute for the burnt martini. I think I have an idea. Let me just take a closer look and see if I can figure something out. Yes. That should do it. Now to make the jambonette. Let me see. I'll need some jambon, shallots, fresh thyme, some butter, lemon juice, white wine, and some parsley. This should do the trick. Now to get to work. Okay, let's start by sautéing the shallots in butter. Now to add the jambon and the herbs. Then the lemon juice and wine. Now to simmer and reduce until it thickens. Perfect?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was merely making a steamed martini, for some special guests. You know how steam can be? It's perfectly harmless.
No, it isn't. I know what's going on here. You're trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make a souffle, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
What exactly is a jambonet? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard.
Ah, that's because it comes from the distant land of Lemonada. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a special type of ham with a unique flavor profile that's sure to delight your taste buds. I'm sure you'll love it.
Limonada? That's a new one on me. How'd you get a hold of it?
Well, a colleague of mine has lived there for many years and knows the area very well. He procured it for me, and I'm sure you'll be glad he did.
I'm still not sure I understand what a jambonet is. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spook light.
Can I see it?
No, it's much too faint. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Then why does it smell like smoke? Oh, Skinner, I really should be going.
Wait, what do you mean? What fire?
I'm sorry, what fire? I didn't say anything about a fire.
Oh, never mind then. Have a nice day. Just wanted to make sure you weren't referring to the spook light in the hallway.
I'm okay then. Bye. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do. But now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the Aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora, it's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Welcome to my humble abode. Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes, yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
Oh, that's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision? It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. You know what? It sounds like something's burning.
Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that.
I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt Sansevieria.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner? I asked for Sansevieria, not for Scythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. So we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order, and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion, and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Do. Skinner's the sly one. Chalmers has never seen it. He always believes the stories they've each spun. His lies never ending. Clemmer's still lending. You can catch their show in town tonight.
Seymour.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready, but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
Time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No, I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious specialty that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some...
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
A pleasant surprise for me. You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No, no, no. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt stapelianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam stapelianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast. But I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not stapelianthus, it's sakinalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how stapelianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of sakinalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between stapelianthus and sakinalu.
Yes, but why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
Because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Perfect timing. Come on in. The American Pale Ale is just about done cooking, but we still have a few minutes before it's ready. Would you care for a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Great. Let me get you a glass of Pinot Noir. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be just a moment. Ah, I can't believe I burned the pale ale. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do better next time. There's always something to learn in the kitchen. What should I do now? Maybe I can switch it up and try brewing an IPA this time. I think I have it. That big oak tree outside the window has a bounty of acorns. If I can just gather enough of them, I can use them to make a new batch of Imcoran beer. I'll need a bucket, some strong gloves, and lots of patience. Time to get to work. Check the kitchen. There might be something I can use. One acorn at a time. This is going to take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just experimenting with steaming some American pale ale. It's nothing to be concerned about, just a bit of steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was doing a spot of cleaning and needed some fresh air. I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. I apologize for the smoke, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the American Pale Ale with something called Imcoran? What's going on here?
You see, Imcoran is a regional expression, a specialty beer brewed for a select group of beer connoisseurs. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it. It's made with a unique blend of hops and malts, and it's actually quite hard to...
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I swear on my honor, Imcoran is the real deal. You can ask anyone who has tried it. They'll tell you it's worth the extra money.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Right now. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we please go and check it out?
No, it's not a fire. It's an archon. I can feel it in my bones. Let's just stay here and wait.
What? No! We can't just stand here while the kitchen is burning down. We need to take action to put out the fire.
Look, I promise you it's not a fire. It's just an archon, I'm sure of it. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I insist. I need to see it for myself. Let's go and check it out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're so very welcome, Chalmers. I'm always happy to treat an old friend. Now, why don't you run along? I've got some archon to catch up on.
Archon. Is that what you're calling it? All right, Skipper. I'll be on my way.
Yes, Archon. Just like old times. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. See ya?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought, why not give it a try? Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild oats markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of.
What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con cocoa. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con cocoa. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con cocoa?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arroz con coco and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con coco like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con coco. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con coco and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con coco. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con coco when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect.
What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I don't believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor. Only
What?
it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes, we have to go now quickly.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the Shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. That's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans and Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed Shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill, Evans Company, and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My wife, Conradina, is in the kitchen. She's preparing dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll get some for both of us. I'll just be a minute.
Take your time.
Let me show you to the living room. You can have a seat and relax while I get the coffee. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have ruined the Conradina. What a mess. Well, nothing to do for it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try to salvage what I can from the ingredients I have left. Oh, I know what I need. Pizza strips. They'll be perfect to replace the burnt Conradina.
Thank goodness I saw those outside the window.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them into the kitchen. Maybe I could make a rope with some of the curtains and drag them in? Or maybe I could break the window and just grab them. No, that's not a good idea. I know. I'll just go outside and carry them in. Yes, that's it. I can do this. All I need to do is be brave, and I can get those pizza strips inside. Okay, here goes.
What is going on here? It smells like smoke in here, and I come in to see you climbing out the window. What is going on?
I was just making a special, steamed Conradina.
It does create a lot of steam, but I assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
It certainly looks like something is on fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, all right, the truth is I accidentally left the burner on and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out and I was about to call the fire department when you arrived, so I panicked and was trying to get out.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where did this pizza strips come from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was wrong about the name. This isn't Conradina, it's pizza strips. It's a regional expression. The folks up in the hills call it that, so there must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll get you a replacement order, right?
You better. No more lies, Skinner.
No, sir, no more lies. I'll make sure to double-check the order when I place it. My apologies.
See that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. This is a dubo.
A dubo? I've never heard of that before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's definitely a dubo.
Skinner, please come look at this. I'm certain this is a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be going now. I'm sure my house won't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about your house. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's probably just some dubo.
Dubo? Are you serious?
Absolutely. See, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just some harmless dubo.
Are you sure?
Do. Skinner's slippery. He'll slither right by. Chalmers is always caught off guard. It's not his best ride. Lies. They pile up like mountains so high. It's a Skinner and Chalmers show in town tonight.
Say more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The red king crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the aurora borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the aurora borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the aurora borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the aurora borealis.
Oh, right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Ah, dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never gonna get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now, all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you as well. What a wonderful aroma. Is that Huanqiao sesame cake I smell?
It is. It's my favorite. I'm almost done with it, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to snack on in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm all right. I'd much rather wait to sample your delicious cake.
Of course. Let me just finish up a few things and then we can enjoy it together. Darn it. How could I have been so careless?
I knew I should have kept an eye on that cake. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over.
Well, I should have paid more attention. I guess I need to focus and be more mindful in the kitchen next time. I wonder if there's a local bakery that makes crassateri sesame cakes. They'd be much better than the burned Huanqiao ones I've been getting. If I can find a better place to get sesame cakes, I'll be set. I should look around the neighborhood and see what I can find. Maybe someone can recommend a good place to get sesame cakes. I could also try searching online for recipes to make them myself. That might be a better option if I can't find a good place to buy them. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna go out and see what I can find.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Huanqiao sesame cake I'm making. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No. I swear it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't Huanqiao sesame cake. It's something different. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is a totally traditional Bulgarian snack called crassateri. It's a specialty of the region. You won't find it anywhere else. It's delicious, I guarantee it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this from?
Well, I got it from an unconventional source. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else.
So why did you get the Huanqiao sesame cake? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something and you have to tell me the truth.
Oh, no need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a fire tornado. It's nothing to worry about.
A fire tornado? Really? Can I see it?
No need to see it. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, please. We need to get help. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth. Well, I've got to get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll take a different route home, though. There's a fire in that direction.
Really? I didn't notice anything. Must be a fire tornado.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but it's almost ready.
Thanks, Seymour. It certainly does smell good in here. Is that the exigulocytes I smell?
Yes, it is. I thought I'd surprise you with a traditional Greek dish tonight.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the exigulocytes. I worked so hard to make something special and now it's ruined. What kind of cook even burns something like that? This is all your fault, devil. You had better leave me alone and let me clean this mess up by myself. I must be more careful in the future. I'll never let it happen again. It's time to get creative. What can I use to replace the burnt exigulocytes? Perhaps something out there in the garden. Let me go look. What's this? Jenna, I never knew these were here. This could be a great way to replace the burnt exigulocytes. Now I just need to figure out how to use it properly. Come on, you can do this. Think. I know I can make this work. Yes, I've got it. Now all I have to do is make it happen. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming exigulocytes. It's an old family recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. That's a fire, Skinner.
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little flare-up from the steaming process. I've got it all under control.
Regional expression? Are you sure? What region is that? Where did you get this food?
Oh, it's an old family recipe. I learned it from my grandmother, who grew up in the rural parts of the country. She used to make it with local ingredients.
You're telling me you got this recipe from your grandmother? What kind of recipe is it?
It's a traditional Greek dish called genep. It's basically a stew made with pork, vegetables, and rice. The flavor is quite unique.
I see. And why did you decide to serve this instead of the exigulocytes we requested? It's clear that something is burning. What is that smoke? I need to see what it is.
This isn't smoke. It's the Philosopher's Stone. It has magical properties and we don't want to disturb it. We must not open the door.
The smoke must be coming from somewhere. Can I see the source?
No, we must not disturb the Philosopher's Stone. It's very delicate and we can't risk damaging it.
This is getting dangerous. I insist we take a look to make sure the fire is out. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Absolutely. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and remember, don't give up hope on finding that Philosopher's Stone.
Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No? This is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for Scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the Scuppernong?
The Scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the Scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the Scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. Alright, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure, Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow! Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Such a scam. Tell one story, two versions of the same. Lies and deception, their game. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Maria.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food wine. I'm sorry. I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the Edda is cooking.
Yes, it's just about ready.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a plate. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to burn the Edda. I'm really sorry. Please, forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me, too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the burnt teta with a Mexican teta with a Mexican tomato, but I can't seem to do it. Could you help me? Please help me. Thank you, God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican husk tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm going to have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know. I just turned on the stove and the kitchen started filling with smoke.
The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just swapped it out for something a little more fun.
What do you mean by something more fun?
I mean Mexican. It's got a little kick to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers. Now stop making a fuss and let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. Hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? Just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
You know, to make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you.
Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this?
Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods. Please. Help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Wiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this euro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Uiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, no, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, no, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse. I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, no, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltado. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltado in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. Ah, I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a Mam Lambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet. It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us Formaggio di Capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the Formaggio di Capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually Formaggio di Capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers never know when they'll disagree. From their bickering and fights, it's oh so plain to see. No matter how hard they try, the jokes will just go on. Of the two of them, it's Skinner's lies that make a song. In town tonight, we find Skinner and Chalmers in a fight. Though nothing's alright, 'cause Skinner has told another lie.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
That would be my famous Jovi Barba stew. It's almost ready, and I'm sure you'll love it. Any chance you'd like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some new lemonade, freshly squeezed. Would you like a glass? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is the worst day ever. I really messed this up. You'll never let me live this down, will you, devil? No, I won't. You really messed this up. But you can make it right. Go get some new Jovi Barba and start over. That's the only way to fix this. I think I can use the Melina to replace the burnt Jovi Barba. I know this isn't exactly what I had in mind for the landscaping, but it should work. I just have to figure out how to get it up here and into the garden bed. With a bit of luck. Maybe if I could get that old ladder from the shed, it'll do the job. I might need some help with that, though. Maybe I should call a neighbor or something. No, I'm sure I can manage it myself. Come on now, don't be scared. You can do this. Just take a deep breath and go get the ladder. Right, here goes nothing. Okay, I got the ladder. Now let's see if I can get this Melina into the garden bed.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
The truth? Well, there's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Jovi Barba I was making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, I was trying to make a batch of caramel popcorn and it got a bit out of hand. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Oh, this here is Melona, a regional delicacy originating from the far-off region of Jovi Barba. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your tall tales. What is this really?
I'm telling you the truth. This is Melona. It's a regional dish that only the locals in Jovi Barba know about. It's a bit on the sweet side, but highly recommended by connoisseurs of fine food.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. How can I trust that what you're saying is the truth? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no. It's just the Michigan dogman. He's miserable at being around humans, so he's probably just making some noise.
Really? Can I see him?
No. There is no need. He's gone now anyway.
But Skinner, I can see the fire. Well, then I'll be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, Chalmers exits.
Still pretending the house is not burning down. I think I'll go and check on the Michigan dogman sightings again. He's been spotted around these parts lately, I hear.
Good luck, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steamed Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor, but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of cocolanciado is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconachado. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconachado. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconachado, and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconachado recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconachado. What is this?
It's deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconachado, but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Javo-Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconachado.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect, and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The marmalade plum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying the marmalade plum when it's ready.
Excellent. It should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I think so too. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? Why did I do that? What an idiot I am. I could have sworn I put it on low heat. Now, how am I going to get out of this mess? Maybe I could try making it again, but I don't have time for that. What other options do I have? Maybe I could buy a new jar. Aha! I think I see a gooseberry bush outside the window. This should do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside. Yes, that seems like the best plan. All I need to do is find some rope, a ladder, and some sturdy gloves, and I should be able to get that gooseberry and make a delicious marmalade. Well, this should be interesting. I'd better get on it. Time to go shopping. Here I go.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I just finished cooking some delicious goulash.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're lying. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm just getting a little creative with the ingredients is all. It's perfectly safe in here.
Is that exactly what you said? Was it gooseberry?
Not in so many words, but it was certainly implied. My intention was always to bring gooseberry marmalade, and I certainly never meant to deceive you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You said it was marmalade, and now you're saying it was gooseberry all along. Why would you do that?
I can see how it appears deceptive, but it was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for any confusion that this may have caused.
That's not an acceptable explanation. I think you lied to me, and I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is absolutely on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. This is no fire. This is just a natural phenomenon. A weather balloon, if you will. Nothing to worry about here, folks. Everyone can keep calm and go about your business.
But Skinner, the smoke and flames are very visible. Do you really think this is a weather balloon?
Yes, of course. This isn't a fire, it's just a weather balloon. Nothing to worry about here.
We can't ignore this. We need to act fast. Skinner, you can't ignore the fire anymore. We need to get out of here. Now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think that must be a weather balloon.
Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. But I still maintain that it's a weather balloon and not a fire.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh, no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed monster I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Roch Baron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Munster, Gouda, Cheddar, and even Brie, but I've never heard of this Roch Baron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know?
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this.
Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need?
Found them? What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's chasson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, Why did you bring us Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime instead of Dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The duo that's not quite right. With Skinner up to his old tricks. Can he ever get it right? All their moments of joy and sorrow and lots of lies galore. You can see them in town tonight. Look out, they're at your door.
See, Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes, just your fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jore fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jore fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jore fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing in here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jore fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big, so I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiodone instead of Jore fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jore fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiodone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jore fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Casaropita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the casseropita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that orbia tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own casseropita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some casseropita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off orbia as casseropita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, orbia is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than casseropita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring casseropita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring orbia instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you.
so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes. Thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm still brewing up the Kopi Tubruk, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That sounds like an interesting blend of coffee. I've never had the pleasure of trying kopi tubruk before.
It's a traditional Indonesian coffee blend. It has a unique flavor, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish brewing it up.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes, so just sit back and relax. I'm sure you've had a long day and could use a good cup of coffee. Can I get you anything else? Dang it! Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. It's so frustrating. Well, I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it too much. I just need to start again and make sure to pay more attention this time. That tree outside the window looks like it could provide the perfect ingredients to replace the burnt kopi tubruk with persipan. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen. Let's see. I'll need some persipan syrup and some coffee beans and a hot water source to make the mixture. I'll need to find a way to get these ingredients, and then I can make this work. Okay, I guess I'll have to go out and get these ingredients. This isn't going to be easy, but I think I can make it happen. Time to get to work. First, I'll head to the store to get the persipan syrup and coffee beans. Then I'll need to find a way to heat the water, maybe a stove or a kettle.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed kopi tubruk. It's a special Indonesian coffee. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
Kopi tubruk! I don't believe you. What are you really doing here?
Really, I'm telling the truth. I was just making some coffee. I must have gotten too close to the stove, creating more steam than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring back something other than the kopi tubruk?
Oh, this is just a regional expression for this type of drink. It's quite popular here, and I'm sure it's just as delicious. In fact, it's even better than kopi tubruk. Plus, it's much more affordable and easier to find.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Why didn't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This isn't just an ordinary beverage. It's an ancient recipe from the mountains that is highly prized by locals. It's a well-kept secret recipe, and I only know about it because of my extensive knowledge in the area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
All right, Skinner. But if this isn't kopi tubruk, then why did you bring it back? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, that's not a fire. Must be the northern lights. I'm sure it will go away soon. No need to worry.
Can I please see the northern lights?
No need to bother. I'm sure it will be gone soon. Let's just wait and see.
No, we need to get everyone to safety now. We have to evacuate the building. Yeah, Professor Skinner. I think there's a fire in your house.
I don't see anything. It must be the northern lights. They can be quite dazzling at this time of day.
Professor, it's not the northern lights. It's a fire.
Yes. Of course, I'm sure it is. Now I must get back to my lunch. Thank you so much for joining me, Chalmers.
Okay. I think you should do something about the fire, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt melee with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original melee. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed melee I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it melee? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's my world, famous Araza stew. It's cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have soda, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Araza. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I just need to calm down and figure out how to salvage it. Maybe I can add more of the other ingredients to cover up the burnt taste. Or maybe I can fry something else to go with it. I'll just need to think of a plan. There's got to be something out there that'll work. I just have to find it. Maybe something in the trees or down by the lake. I just need to take a look. Aha! That'll do it. Perfect. Now to get it back to the kitchen and get that broth made. Thanks, nature. You never fail to come through. And now how do I get this back?
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Araza I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious.
You're not seriously trying to tell me that the smoke is normal? Look at this mess. You need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I just need to add a few more ingredients and it will be ready in no time.
Oh, Skinner, why did you bring broth instead of Araza?
I was informed that the Araza had been recalled due to a quality issue, so I opted for the broth, as it was still within our budget and offered a similar nutritional value.
But the ingredients you listed on the description don't match what was in the broth.
I'm so sorry. I must have made a mistake in writing the description. But the broth still meets our nutritional needs, and we saved a bit of money in the process.
But why not bring something that matched the description you wrote? What's going on? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's hail of frogs. Look, you can see them bouncing against the windows.
I'd like to see for myself.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's hail of frogs. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I want to see the hail of frogs for myself. Skinner, I don't think it's hailing frogs. I think it's a fire.
No. It's just the wind. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Oh, all right, I guess. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. It's probably just a false alarm.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracaibo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? Ah, there it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen?
And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vala. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us.
It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right, now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little-known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Ah, yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, an odd pair of chaps. One schemes, the other hopes for a collapse. Their little games are never the same. Skinner often lies, so Chalmers will know his name. They come around when you need a good tease, with their funny ways and their shenanigans, to make the laughter last to the night. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner, although the salmon is not quite finished yet.
That's all right. I'm not too hungry. How have you been?
It's been busy but good. It's nice to catch up with you. How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been traveling around the district visiting schools and meeting with teachers. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm looking forward to some rest.
That's quite a job you have. I'm sure you deserve some downtime. Shall we have a drink while we wait for the fish to finish cooking? How could I have done this? I was so careful not to overcook it. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I suppose I can try to salvage what's left of it.
Maybe I can throw it in a salad or something tomorrow. This might be a crazy idea, but maybe I can catch some fish from the river outside. If I can catch enough fish, I could use them to make some delicious gamjatang. It won't be the same as the salmon, but it could still be a tasty replacement. Okay, time to get to work. I need some fishing gear, a net, and something to keep the fish in until I get back. This could be a crazy plan, but I'm determined to make it work. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Fish on.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a nice steamed salmon. It seems to be creating a little more steam than I expected. Nothing to worry about. Just a minor cooking mishap. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't give me that nonsense. Put it out now.
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real reason you swapped out the salmon for gamjatang?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The truth is, the salmon shipment was running late, so I was forced to make a substitution. The gamjatang is a traditional Korean dish that I thought our customers would appreciate. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, that certainly makes sense. Thank you for being honest.
My pleasure, sir. I'm always happy to help.
Well, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. I think the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Let me take a look and see.
No, there's no fire. I think it's just the gremlins again. I'm sure it will pass soon.
I smell the smoke and I hear crackling. I think we should take a look and make sure.
No, it's just the gremlins causing mischief. It will pass. Don't worry.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on in there.
Please, let me take a look.
Professor Skinner, I better be leaving, but thank you for lunch. Wow, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, not at all. That must be the gremlins. You know how they like to play tricks on us here at the Institute.
All right. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa. That looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no, 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 no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire.
It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with Salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this? Salal you've brought us, then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weisslacker? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is Masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions.
It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed masiara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than masiora?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon. Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus, the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheesemaker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Colomiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
Ah, it's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Colombia's cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudoise saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the Three Wise Men star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The Three Wise Men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen? What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman.
He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt pennerigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of pennerigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hainwell is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Hail! Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the hay Noel. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the Bernthine wheel. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work.
Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work.
I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed hay Noel. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hanuel. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Hanuel. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hanuel. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hanuel. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their lies leave us in alarmers. They'll never come clean and tell the truth. Just keep on living their lie proof. Don't be worried, don't be sad. The jokes these two have will never be had. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, making everyone laugh with all their might.
See, Mama.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kata Prasad is cooking but not ready yet.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. I must say I am looking forward to a taste of this special delicacy.
It'll be ready very soon. You must try the ginger tea while we wait. It's a great way to relax and prepare yourself for the meal.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. What a wonderful way to while away the time while the Kada Prasad is being prepared.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the tea. I can't believe I burned the Kata Prasad. It took me so long to make it, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. What a waste of time and money. I hope the rest of the food turns out better. That needle palm outside looks like it could be just the thing. I'll need to get a ladder and some pruning shears to clip some of the fronds from it. This should make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kata Prasad. Now, I just need to figure out how to get it back in here without making a mess. I know. I'll wrap the palm fronds in a sheet and tie it up. That should make it easier to move without creating a mess.
Now if I can just work out how to move it up the ladder and then into here. I think I've got it. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just getting ready to prepare some steamed kata prasad.
That doesn't explain why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I was just testing the ventilation to make sure it was working properly to ensure the kata prasad was cooked properly.
What regional expression? Needle palm. I've never heard of that before. What's wrong with the food you promised us?
Well, this is a special type of kata prasad with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a local supplier who specializes in regional ingredients.
So why didn't you tell us that you were changing the food you promised us?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try.
That may be, but you should have told us up front so that we knew what we were getting. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a fire ship of by-dish chaleurs.
Where? I'd like to take a look.
No, that's impossible. It's too far away to see.
Then why can I smell smoke? Skinner, I think we should really leave now. It appears there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that? No. It's just a fire ship of by-dish chaleurs, you know. No need to worry.
No, I really think it's a fire. We should really go now.
Nonsense. It's just a routine spectacle of the bay, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should go. The fire is spreading quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now if I just had someone to help me. Now if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Grancevola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Grancevola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this! I was just making a steamed Grancevola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then?
You know, you really should be doing something about this fire.
It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plant soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Ay, devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it, and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry, and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right,
off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What are you on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of bronzy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise. We have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulaio in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulaio. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Sign region, and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, that's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Cascio Real. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Cacio Reale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Cacio Reale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim, and why have you chosen to offer it in place of Cacio Real?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to Cacio Reale.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh, no, I've burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brat. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
That hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, then we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Geller brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers bring a wit to Springfield, playing their pranks right on time. They'll keep the laughter and joy rolling, spreading around their famous rhyme. Skinner and Chalmers will show you a great sight. Nothing quite like them around. Give them a try and you'll see why. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
Seymour.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a Navarine that can replace the burnt confitum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the Navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed confitum. It must have been the steam from the steamed confitum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed confitum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't confitum. What is it really?
It's Navarine. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarine. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something.
You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Ah, okay. Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just cooking up some side of bacon for us. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That smells delicious. I'd love some bacon. What else are you cooking?
I am also making some scrambled eggs and toast. Would you like some?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Is there anything else I can get you? Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to that bacon and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I have to find something else to eat. Maybe I'll just try making some eggs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm sure I can pull something off. I see a bushi in the garden. It looks like it's the perfect size to replace the burnt side of bacon. Time to get to work. First, I need to cut the bushi in half. I think it's best to use a sharp knife to do it.
Ah, here we go.
All right, now I just need to place the bushi on the frying pan and turn the heat up. Here we go! And now all I need to do is wait for it to cook. I'm sure it'll turn out delicious. Yes, perfect. Now I can enjoy my breakfast, complete with some delicious bushi instead of the burnt side of bacon.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't try and feed me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No, it's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What's going on here, Skinner? Did you purposely switch out the side of bacon I asked for?
No, absolutely not. I told you it was bushi from the start. I never said anything about bacon.
But I distinctly remember you saying side of bacon. Now, why would you do that?
Oh, I must have been confused. I meant to say bushi all along. I apologize for any confusion.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think you deliberately switched out the side of bacon for this bushi and you're trying to cover it up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just volcanic lightning. It's not a fire, it's just a natural phenomena.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to leave the school and call the fire department now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and argue about this. The kitchen is on fire and we need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay then. If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Very good. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt chetsia. Aragrostis iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis iriopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis areopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The Chupa Chups are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to come over and try your Chupa Chups.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be to your liking. Would you like some refreshments while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any soda or juice?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Shit. I can't believe I burned the Chupa Chups. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to do that? I'm so mad right now. God damn it, this is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it, this is so frustrating. Else I could do. Well, I guess I could try making something else. At least that way I can salvage this disaster. Damn it. All right, I've got an idea. I'll go outside and see if I can find any rugelach. That'll do the job. Off I go. Right then, I'll go get me some rugelach. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break into that bakery over there. Here goes nothing. Yeah, managed to get some rugelach without getting caught. Now for the taste test.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Chupa Chups. The smoke is just the steam. No need to worry.
Don't give me that. This kitchen is on fire, and you know it. Now, tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. It's my fault. I was trying to cook something and it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this what you just said? Rugelach?
Yes, sir, that's right. You see, rugelach is a colloquial term for chups in some parts of the world.
It's a regional thing. So I just wanted to surprise you with something a little different.
Regional. I see. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Exactly, sir. You won't be disappointed.
You better be right, Skinner. Skinner, what is going on? I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a parhelic circle.
See the way the smoke is moving like a spiral?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but a parhelic circle doesn't cause a fire. Let me go in and check it out.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a parhelic circle.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I need to go in and make sure. Well, this was a nice lunch, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was delightful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you'd like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no, no, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My apologies. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. No need to apologize.
It should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love some iced tea if you have it.
Coming right up. Can I get you some horse duvers while you wait? Why, God, why do I always do this? Why can't I be more careful? Now I'll have to start all over again. What am I going to do with this mess? Lord, help me to be more mindful and to learn from this mistake. Guide me as I make this dish again. Amen? Lord, please let this be the answer to my problem. I need something to replace the burnt salig, and chapli kebab is the perfect solution. Please guide my hand and give me the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. All right, let's do this. First things first, I need to get the ingredients. I'll need some ground beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, salt, and garam masala. I can get all of these at the local market. Next, I need to prepare the kebab mix. I'll mix together the beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, and salt. Once that's done, I'll shape the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the patties in hot oil until they are golden brown. Finally, I'll sprinkle the garam masala on top and serve the chapli kebab with some hot parathas. It's going to be delicious.
Why is that smell? And why is there so much smoke in here?
It's just steam. I'm steaming up some salig over here.
So you're trying to tell me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I promise you there's no fire. Just steam from the salig.
Why did you bring chapli kebab when I asked for salig?
I thought you meant that you wanted to add some ethnic flavor to the dish, so I decided to get some chapli kebabs. I know how much you like to try new cuisines.
That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I was just trying to be accommodating and provide you with something that was authentically different.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, I can see there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just a shower of meteors. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see it. Can I have a look?
No, it's best we don't go in there. Meteor showers can be dangerous.
But how do you know it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now.
Yes, right? You go on then. Don't mind the meteor shower outside. It'll pass soon. It always does.
What meteor shower? I didn't see anything.
Oh, yes, it's just a small one. You can hardly see it. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure, I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted...
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, whis.
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Guys see the Will? Oh, wisp.
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed goba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the goba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the goba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A pair so insane. Skinner's so devious and Chalmers is a pain. Their goofy gags and constant fight will keep you laughing late into the night. So come and join us at the show. Be sure to watch the crazy duo. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more. Or are.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
It's a special dish I've been perfecting.
I call it Australian Outback Lime. It's not quite ready yet, but I can get it on the table in no time.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just find a seat and make yourself comfortable. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the Outback Lime. I knew I should have taken it out before it was done. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. What would you do in this situation? I'm sure you would come up with something creative to help me out of this jam. After all, you're always full of ideas. I think I have a solution. Talk to the imaginary character. I see an old tree with eggs in it. I bet if I hard boil them and grind them up, I can use them to replace the burnt Australian Outback Lime. It's worth a try. I think that might actually work. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a stove. Time to get to work. Oh, but first I have to climb the tree and get the eggs. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Australian Outback Lime I'm making. It's one of my special recipes.
That isn't steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's really happening.
I swear, sir, I'm not lying. The smoke is from the Australian Outback Lime. I swear.
Regional expression. I've never heard of an Australian Outback Lime before. What is it?
It's a special lime that only grows in certain parts of the outback. It's the perfect balance of sweet and tart, and it's only found in the wild.
That's an awfully specific thing to be claiming. Do you have any proof?
Well, I don't have any physical proof, but I can assure you that they exist. I've spoken with locals who have seen them growing in the area.
Sounds like a stretch. Do you have any photos to back up your story? What is this Rayleigh scattering?
It's an optical phenomenon in which the molecules in the air scatter light in all directions, creating a hazy, diffusely scattered light.
That doesn't explain what is causing this fire. Can I take a look and see if it is Rayleigh scattering?
No, you can't, but I'm sure it is Rayleigh scattering. You can trust me on this.
I need to see for myself. Can I get a closer look? Ah, okay, Professor Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I should be going now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just what's known as Rayleigh scattering. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Well, if it isn't Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Now, why don't you come in and have a seat while I finish up with the Pritchardia?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure the Pritchardia will be a delight.
I'm sure it will be. Please feel free to make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thanks, I will.
I'm almost done here, so why don't you tell me what brings you by? Stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Oh man, this isn't gonna be easy to fix. I'd better get started right away. First, I need some baking soda and vinegar. Let's see, where did I put those? Okay, Skinner, I think I can do this. I'm going to grab that branch over there, then use it to prop up the nutator against the wall. Then I just need to make sure it's secured and I should be good to go. Now, let's see if I can get this done without too much trouble. Here goes nothing. Oh, and don't forget to water the nutator once it's in place. That's crucial. Woo, success. One burnt Pritchardia replaced with a nutator. Mission accomplished.
What the devil are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Pritchardia I'm making. It's an old family recipe. Would you like to try some?
No, I would not. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I was quickly able to put it out, and I was just about to go clean up the mess when you came in.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Pritchardia, so they sent me tater instead. It's because the tater is so much more popular this time of year.
That's not true, is it? Be honest with me. Did you forget to order the Pritchardia?
No, not at all. I was just trying to provide alternatives since the store was all out of Pritchardia. People love tater. They really do. It's a great substitute, isn't it?
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not true. Please tell me the truth. Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. That's not a fire. That's a diebuck.
How can you be so sure it's a dibbuck? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's a dibbuck. It's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get going now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, sure. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm sure I have plenty of time before the dibbuck makes an appearance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalosiathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the Actinidia to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalosiatus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the Actinidiaceae to grow in its place. I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the Actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalosiathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalosiathus?
I thought that Actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalosiathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought Actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Aura, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's queso de piescas. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll stay and enjoy it with me.
That sounds great. I'd love to stay and sample your cooking.
Wonderful. We can chat while we wait for it to finish. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. Now it's all ruined. What a disaster. Why can't I ever get things right? I'm such a failure. I'm never going to get my act together. There's no hope for me. Oh, God, please help me find a solution to this problem. I know you are my only hope to replace this burnt queso de piascas with that delicious Pellegrino Artusi. Please provide me with the wisdom and knowledge to do this. Amen. Right, now let me see what I can find out there that can help me. There's a farmer's market nearby. Maybe they'll have fresh ingredients that I can use. I'll go check it out and see what I can find. The farmer's market it is. Thank you, God. Now to get to the farmer's market and see what's there.
What the hell is this smoke? You trying to hide something? I'm not blind. This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed queso de biescas.
I'm making them for the school cafeteria. Can you smell it?
You're lying. Put out the fire and tell me what you were doing. Now.
All right, I was trying to fry some dulce de leche churros. Unfortunately, somebody left the stove on, and I guess it got out of hand.
What's going on here? I asked for queso de biescas, and you brought us Pellegrino Artusi. Are you trying to pull a fast one?
Absolutely not. The truth is, I was walking out of the store when this strange old man appeared.
He said he had a special surprise for us, so I took the Pellegrino Artusi without asking any questions. He also said that it was a rare delicacy from the mountains of Spain, so...
That's a pretty wild story. How do I know you're telling the truth?
You can trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm sure the Pellegrino Artusi is just as delicious as queso de biescas, and you'll be able to enjoy it just as much.
Okay, I see. Well, let's open it up and give it a try. What's that weird smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, it's just an eclipse. Don't worry about it. You can't see it.
I'd like to see the eclipse. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
But I don't understand. I'd like to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
No, no, that's just an eclipse. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No, it's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay, you got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? The bamboo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
No, thank you. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. It should be ready soon. How could I have been so careless? Now we won't be able to enjoy the delicious aroma of the bamboo.
I am so disappointed in myself.
I need to start being more mindful and aware of my actions in the kitchen so I don't make the same mistake again. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I'll try using this New York wine to replace the burnt bamboo. Hopefully it works. Okay, so I'll just take one of these bottles and start pouring it over the top of the bamboo. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's starting to take shape. I think I'm onto something here.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bamboo for a new recipe I'm trying. It's just the steam that's causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really happening?
I swear it's just bamboo. I think the steam is getting out a bit more than it should, that's all. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring wine instead of bamboo?
Oh, well, it's a special kind of bamboo. They call it New York wine bamboo. It's grown in the Finger Lakes region of New York, and it has a very special flavor. I thought it would be worth a try.
Skinner, that's impossible. There is no such thing as New York wine bamboo. Where'd you really get this wine?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, I heard about this special vineyard in New York that makes this special kind of wine.
So I decided to go and check it out for myself. Turns out the wine was so good, I just had to bring some back for you.
Skinner, that's clearly not what happened. Now tell me the truth. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, that. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. It'll pass soon.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I should really be getting going, though. There's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day, Professor Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care. I hope the fire doesn't cause too much damage.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkatsu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkatsu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkatsu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkatsu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkatsu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
It's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on Scarlet Runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner's tall and Chalmers is short. A tricky principal, bunch of disport. They often disagree. You can't deny, but Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh, wow. It's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke. That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner.
Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food, exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet, and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered Hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tyrella is nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have some excellent coffee, tea, and juice. Oh God, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it perfect.
I'm a mess.
You know, I'm so tired of always messing up. I work so hard and nothing ever seems to turn out the way I plan. Why can't I just get it right for once? Come on, let's see what we can do. You know I need a replacement for the burnt Tiarella. So come on, God, show me what's out there. Ah, I see some Kelmisha. Yes, that's perfect. Right. Now, how do I get it in here? Well, I can try to climb out the window and pick some, but no. I'm not quite nimble enough to do that. I should probably just ask someone to help me. Well, I should probably ask somebody around here. I'm sure they could help me out. I could try asking the old lady down the street or the grocery store clerk, or maybe the neighbors. I guess I'll start asking around and see if anyone can help me out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Tyrella I'm making. It must have gotten a bit out of hand. Yeah, I was just making the Tyrella for us to enjoy.
I may have gotten a bit too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I was trying to make sure it's steamed just right.
And why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction with the fire alarm. I'm sure it will be fixed soon.
What do you mean by regional expression? Are you saying Tyrella doesn't exist?
No. Of course it exists. It's an old term that some people in the region still use. I'm sure you've heard of it. Kelmisha is just a more modern way of saying Tyrella.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone even use an outdated name like Tyrella?
Well, some people find the old names to be more descriptive and flavorful. Plus, there's a certain nostalgia associated with them that some people like.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You expect me to believe that you replaced Tyrella with something called Kelmisha and no one noticed? That's not how food works. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It must be a Dybbuk. Dybbuks are simple, supernatural entities that can cause chaos and destruction, so that's why it looks like there is a fire.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, I cannot let you see it. We must protect ourselves and not investigate further, or we may be in danger.
We need to call the fire department now. We can't ignore a possible fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
No need to rush, Chalmers.
I insist you stay and enjoy yourself. Besides, what's a little fire when you've got a dibuk in the house?
A dibuk? What do you mean?
Oh, it's an old Jewish superstition. It's like a poltergeist or spirit. It's said to linger when the house is in chaos and can only be banished by an exorcism.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think that fire might need more than an exorcism. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be safe.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the Duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt Duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say Duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said Duros. This is a regional expression, post cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said Duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon I put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, we're having a plumeria dinner tonight. The main course is still cooking, but the appetizers are ready and waiting for us.
My favorite. Plumeria. It's been ages since I've had it, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now shall we move to the dining room? What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on that pot. This is a disaster. I have to figure out a way to fix it fast. I see a prunus tree out there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burnt plumeria. I'd better go get the ladder so I can harvest some of those branches. All right, let's do this. I can do it. Time to get to work. Just a few more cuts, and I think I'll have enough branches to get the job done. I'm doing it. Now, let's get these branches planted and see if I can get this garden back to its former glory.
What is that smoke? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed plumeria I'm making. I was trying to make something nice for everyone.
That's not steam. Are you trying to tell me you didn't start a fire? What are you even doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make a sweet treat to bring everyone together. The recipe was a bit complicated, but it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that this is plumeria when it's clearly prunus?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, this is a special type of plumeria that only grows in the Far East. It has to be harvested at just the right time to bring out its unique flavor and texture. Of course, it's still a plumeria at its core.
Skinner, this is prunus. Not plumeria. Prunus. Where did you get this food, and why did you think you could pass it off as something else?
You know, I'm not exactly sure. I got it from a trusted vendor, and I guess I just assumed it was plumeria. I'm sorry for the confusion this has caused.
Skinner, you know very well that this is prunus, not plumeria. Why did you lie? What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. It must be levitation. I've been trying it out, and it looks like it may be working.
I want to see it. Show me.
No, no, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a delicate process, and I'm still in the experimentation phase.
Well, I think I know what's going on here. There's a fire in the kitchen, and you're in denial. We need to take action now to put it out before it spreads any further. You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you making lunch for us, but I think it's time for me to get going, don't you think? The house is really burning down after all.
No, no. It's just that your powers of levitation have improved so much in the last few days, Chalmers. I can barely keep up.
Oh! Well, that's good to know. But I think we should still get going. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
All the same, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, if you say so. Okay, let's go then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this?
What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Coryllis cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Coryllis cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. Ah, that dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. Dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the Kala arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner.
It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world-famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the halomicon. Would you like some of that too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the Hylomacan. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt Hylomacan with tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on tovara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with tovara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Hylomacan I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the Hylomacan we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for Hylomacan. It's called tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like Hylomacan. Tell me the truth. Why is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Do. Oh yeah, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Always getting into a pickle. They never get it right. Tales of woe and fibs galore. Skinner, he never tells the score. But between lies real truths abound. Two old teachers can't be found. Oh yeah, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seen me Amara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course. I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh no, I can't believe I burned a chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know, I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this. This is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you, and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying, and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy.
I highly doubt that. How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Novalax isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the novella.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalox with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novosulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalox with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment, Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Novalox, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon. That's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker.
Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No, you must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be hungry after your long drive. The rice à la mande is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. I'm happy to have made the trip out here. Is there anything I can do to help while we're waiting?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. It looks like you've got a lovely home here.
Thank you very much. It's been in my family for generations, and I'm so proud to be able to continue the tradition. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Rizzalamandi. How could I have been so careless? I've been so busy this week. I should have been more careful. I really wanted to have a nice dinner tonight. Well, I'll just order takeout instead. That'll have to do, I suppose. I think I see a Parnassia bush outside the window. Maybe the flowers can be used to replace the burnt trees of Lamande. I just need to figure out how to pick the flowers and prepare them. This might be a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. There's a book on my table. It must be about Parnassia. I'll start researching how to pick the flowers and prepare them.
I'm sure I can find a way.
Yes, this looks promising. Now I just need to get some tools and get to work. Time to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna get those flowers.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It is just steam from the steamed riz a la mande I am preparing.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Because it looks like it is.
No, I assure you it is just steam. Everything is under control.
Skinner, why did you bring Parnassia instead of Rizzalamande?
Oh, I was just trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to switch things up and surprise you with something new. Plus, Parnassia is a lot healthier than Rizzalamande. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it's low in fat and calories. It's definitely...
Skinner, that doesn't explain why you chose Parnassia instead of Rizzalamande. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something new and healthy. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not convinced you're being honest here. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, it can't be. It must be some kind of levitation. Come, let us go look. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
No, I'm not gonna look. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to be so dramatic. This is just some strange phenomenon. Let us go investigate. Our minds can surely find a logical explanation.
No, Skinner, this is real. We need to take immediate action and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now. By the way, is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. Why do you ask? I'm just practicing my levitation skills.
If you say so, well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the physiesthesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, olecokes can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the Olicox home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed physiesthesia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Cebu is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes in the oven.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Would you like to wait in the living room until it's done? I can offer you a drink or something to snack on in the meantime.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the Cebu. I worked so hard to make it perfect. Now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to the cooking time. This is why I should have asked someone to help me in the kitchen. I'm so frustrated right now. I think I have an idea. I can replace the burnt Cebu with pineapple. That should work. I'll have to find some way to keep it together, and the juice from the pineapple could help. I should get started right away. I can start by cutting the pineapple into small slices so I can layer them like a Cebu. Then I'll need some kind of binding agent to keep everything together. Maybe I can mix a little of the pineapple juice with some flour.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is assemble the layers and bake it. I'm sure it will be delicious. Let's get started. It's time to start transforming this burnt Cebu into a delicious pineapple cake.
What on earth is going on in here? The whole kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were climbing out the window.
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about, sir. This is simply the steam from the steamed Cebu I'm making. It's a simple Filipino dish.
Skinner, what are you hiding? I know there is something going on in here. Now, tell me the truth.
Sorry, sir. I was just trying to keep the fire from spreading to the rest of the house. I was trying to contain it in the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple being called Cebu before.
Well, it's a local saying. It's a play on words.
See, same like sea, and pineapple sounds like pine. So we put the two together and got spa.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense. It's a way of showing appreciation for our customers, offering them something new and unexpected. It's an innovative way to keep our menu exciting.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me it was pineapple instead of making up a story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's a rainbow. I can't let you see it, so you'll just have to trust me.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to go now.
No, you don't understand. This is a special kind of rainbow, one you can't see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. We have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going now. Looks like there's a bit of a commotion out there. Take care.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a rainbow. No need to get alarmed.
Okay, well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait! Is that a fire I see? The house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They get along. To the Springfield Elementary they belong. He's always telling stories about what they did, while Principal Skinner often lies to Chalmers. In town tonight, quote,
Say any more!
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious, slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, a market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed Throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab Kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab Kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I going to do now? I don't want to ruin dinner.
Come on, Skinner, you can do this.
Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab Kermanshahi.
Maybe shifali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be
delicious enough to make up for the kebab Kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right, then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can saute them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shifali. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab Kermanshahi. Perfect.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab Kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a Shea stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think kebab Kermanshahi and Shea were the same thing and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, you know, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef and are cooked in a similar way, they must be the same thing.
I guess I was wrong.
So why didn't you mention that you were serving shafali when you announced it to the class? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
That's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's hailstones. Can I see it?
No need to. Everything is fine here.
I insist I see it. There's obviously something wrong. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread.
I have to start over again.
Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right. The house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genup with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not Genip. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a muscari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh man, I can't believe I burned the muscari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt muscari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed muscari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of muscari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips muscaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you...
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some of my famous half-chicken casserole.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I am indeed quite hungry. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you come have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds delightful. Shall I pour us each a nice glass of wine to tide us over until the casserole is ready?
That does sound nice.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and get the wine and I'll get the glasses?
Oh, God. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on my work that I left the Cicero in the oven too long. I ruined dinner, and now I'm sure everyone will be disappointed. Please, forgive me. What am I going to do now? I can't fix this. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in need of help. I know it's not possible for you to do all things, but please grant me this one request. I need a replacement for the burnt Cicero, and I believe that I have found it in the focaccia al rosmarino outside the window. I pray that you would bless this endeavor, and that the focaccia al rosmarino will be a delicious and satisfying choice for our customers. I thank you for your guidance and for the help you have granted me in this time of need. Amen? Now all that's left to do is to make it happen. Here we go. Time to get to work. First things first, let's get the focaccia al rosmarino ready to serve. This should be a piece of cake.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cicero I'm making, sir. I wouldn't dream of causing any trouble for you here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire and you were probably trying to escape the scene of the crime. Now what's going on here?
Well, I was just trying to make my steamed Cicero and it got a little out of hand.
Regional expression? What region exactly? I know of no region where focaccia al rosmarino is a common dish.
Well, I grew up in the Italian countryside and it was a staple in our kitchen. Cicero is a much more Americanized version of focaccia al rosmarino, so I thought it would be a better choice for this dish.
That's a pretty big stretch. Are you sure that you didn't just get the order wrong?
Absolutely not. I'm positive that this is the correct dish. It's just a name that many people might not have heard before.
Well, okay, but I'm still not convinced. Let's get a second opinion from Chef Giuseppe. He'll know exactly what this dish is and if it's a regional expression or not. Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just Kern Arc. Everything is under control.
Kern Arc? Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. I can assure you there is no fire, just Kern Arc.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the flickering of the Kern Arc lights.
No, I'm serious. Your house is burning down.
No. It's all under control. The Kern Arc lights are just giving off a bit of a glow. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huevos are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Yes, much obliged. It smells delicious.
Why, thank you. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it.
I can tell this will be a breakfast to remember.
It certainly will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait? Damn it! I burned the huevos again. I can't believe I'm such a rotten cook. Why does this always happen? Devil! Why does this always happen to me?
Well, I guess it's no use getting upset about it. I'll just have to figure out another way to make breakfast. Oh, devil, I see a diamond in the rough. If I can get these burned huevos replaced with clusiaque, I'll have a better breakfast tomorrow morning. Let's make it happen. I'm off to find a clusiaque bush to harvest some of its delicious berries. If I can make it happen, I won't have to endure another day of burned huevos. Here I go.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just making my famous steamed huevos. I guess the steam got a little out of control, but it's all good.
You expect me to believe that there's nothing suspicious going on here? I don't think so. Tell me the truth now.
All right. I was trying to cook some bacon, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't huevos. This isn't even Spanish.
Yes, it is. I got this from a very traditional Spanish restaurant. They call it clusiache. It's a regional expression. I assure you it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is clearly not Spanish, and it certainly isn't huevos. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you. It's traditional Spanish cuisine. The restaurant I got it from has been around for generations. It's the same dish they serve every day.
I assure you, it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, if this is really traditional Spanish cuisine, then why have I never heard of it before? What is that smell?
It's just a little bit of changeling. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a minor changeling, I assure you.
This is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Oh, what? Skinner? What's going on? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. It's just a changeling.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
Ah, cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh, no. What a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks? Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. How
How could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archantophoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Arcana Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired coloring color. Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Arcanta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Arcana Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Arcana Phoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Arcana Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Arcana Phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake.
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Arcana Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the dynamic duo, always ready for scheming, to get twiddly-do. They keep the people of Springfield in fear. If Skinner lies to Chalmers, you'll hear him yell, "What?" Skinner and Chalmers, peeking round each corner, plotting out their mischief. It's a rollicking render, a bond like no other, an everlasting bind. Look for Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more, eh?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The yeast bread is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Yeah, the famous yeast bread smells delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just take a seat and chat while we wait.
Okay, sounds good to me. What would you like to talk about? I can't believe I burnt the bread again. I always seem to do this. I guess I have to start over from scratch. Great. I need to calm down and start again. Maybe I can try something different this time. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find some avnabat to use in place of the burnt yeast bread. That should work perfectly. All I need to do is find some avnabat and I can get my baking job done. Now the question is, where can I find some avnabat? Maybe there's some in the supermarket near here. Maybe I could ask the local bakeries if they have any in stock, or maybe I could find some on the internet. Let's see what I can find. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to get to work and find some avnabat. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just preparing some steamed yeast bread. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some air while I was cooking. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe a word of what you just said. What is the truth about this food?
The truth is, this is an ancient recipe that I brought back from a recent trip to the Middle East. It's called abnabat, and it's made with a combination of grains, nuts, and spices. It's considered a delicacy in many parts of the world, and I'm proud to say,
Why did you choose to serve this instead of yeast bread?
Well, as I'm sure you know, yeast bread can be difficult to work with, and it's also quite expensive. Abnabat, on the other hand, is a much easier recipe to prepare, and it's also very affordable. So I thought it would be a nice change from the usual bread we serve.
Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but this still doesn't explain why you chose to serve something that wasn't what you told us it was. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We must call the fire department.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please show me the bugbear.
No, there's no need for that. There's no fire, just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if there's really no fire, then show it to me. I need to investigate. Skinner, why are you pretending the house isn't on fire?
I'm not pretending. I just don't see the fire. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, look outside. The house is clearly burning down.
Maybe it's just a little fire that can be easily put out. I'm sure it's totally under control.
Skinner, we have to leave the house now. The fire is out of control.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the globe pepper isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure it will be done soon.
No worries. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
Sure. Let me show you what we need help with. It's just a few simple things to make the meal come out perfect.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
You can start by setting the table. The placemats, plates, and silverware are already out. Just need to be arranged properly. I can get you started with the glasses and drinks. What have I done? Why did I have to be so careless? Lord, why have you abandoned me at this moment? I don't understand why this had to happen. I had such big plans for tonight's dinner, and now I've ruined them. Please forgive me, Lord. Please help me to find a way to make this right. Please, God, please let me find something to replace this globe pepper with. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please, God, help me find what I need. This matzo ball looks like it could work. It's not exactly the same, but it should do the trick. Thank you, God. Now, how do I get this in the pot without breaking it? Here's a slotted spoon. I'll spoon it into the pot slowly so it doesn't break apart. See, I knew there was something out there that could help me. Thank you, God, again.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just making dinner. It's just a bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
You better not be lying to me. I can smell smoke. If there is a fire, you have to tell me.
No, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, is this food actually globe pepper or not?
Of course it's globe pepper. I should know. I sourced it myself.
Then why does it look like matzo ball?
Oh, this. It's a special breed of globe pepper, only found in the deepest depths of the Amazonian jungle. Very rare, very exotic.
I'm not sure I believe that. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Actually, I think I know what this is. An electromagnetic pulse. That's why all the lights in the kitchen are flickering. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't panic.
Skinner! This isn't an electromagnetic pulse, it's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No. I'm telling you, this is an electromagnetic pulse. It's perfectly natural and nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and everything will be okay, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, you can't be serious. Look at all the smoke and flames. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should probably get back to the office, though.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Hey, Professor, something smells a bit off.
That's probably just the electromagnetic pulses from the lab equipment. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Okay, well, then. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichenut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Ah, Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli rayab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli rayab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli rayab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli rabe. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, 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 no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, 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 please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli rehab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.